Michaels for up to 70% off thousands of items.
Sorry about that. Crazy's gift got delivered. His Father's Day gift. So I go get it off the porch real quick. Of course, like as soon as I pressed live, it was like, "Hello, it's coming," or "It's been delivered." So I had to quickly go get that because I hate leaving stuff on the porch. Just what more it is. I don't. This is to make up for the one I missed on Tuesday. Normally, Crazy streams now, but he's not home, so he's not gonna miss it. Yeah, this is normally Crazy's time. You're like, don't set me back a day. No, it's I missed Tuesday because the kids had some swim stuff, like a swim activity. So I figured he's not home. I will take his time slot. We can get stream raiders going if you would like. Oh wait, let me make sure I know what they want me to do. What to place? 2 warriors and 2 warriors and yeah. The plan was originally to do like a book at night thing, but I've been running around all week and I was too tired to do book at night, so we did this instead. One button. I'm not gonna push that. Yeah. Don't make me think my days are messed up and now I'm a day behind. I know that feeling. But you guys can take part in that if you wish. But yeah, that was, you know, it was a series of ever-evolving plans. The joke was made several times that I should just get on Crazy's channel and stream as him, you know, like put guest host and just stream from his. And I would have, except that this is the last, you know, part of this huge build, so I didn't want to do that. If it were like a small or just playing video games, I would have, but not this way.
Capybara, 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 capybara.
So I was perusing Amazon last night, as one does, you know. How can you spend money if you don't peruse Amazon? And I found 2 retired sets on sale, and now I'm waffling. Like, should I get one or no? So I found the Fiat, but in blue, like the Vespa. And then an older modular set. Like the modular buildings, it's the pet store one. finding all the pet hair from, you know, the Legos slowly in this bin. So Kitty had her splint checked today, this morning. We went and they tried to do it without sedating her, which I didn't think was really gonna happen. I figured they were gonna have to sedate her. Because frankly, if you had a broken leg, you wouldn't want people futzing around with it. So we heard her yowl a couple times and then silence, and I was like, yep, they probably sedated her. And I was right. They did. But they'll check her next week. They'll take an x-ray through the cast, like splint cast thing, and then decide if they need to change it or not. And she said when she was changing it today, she could feel that area where it was broken was like thicker, like thickening. So she's hoping that means that it's healing. I'm writing a disaster recovery center for people impacted by tornadoes, trying to help get them. Oh, okay. Back on their feet. Yeah. Yeah, working. I was like, you're writing it? I thought you were there. Working it. Yeah. There was a show goat there today at the vet. I guess it got like bit by something. It had like part of its, you could like hear them talking. Said that its one leg was really swollen and it had gone down some but not completely gone, and so they wanted it checked out, and the lady's like, I don't know, it's a show goat, they spent a lot of money on it. And then later you could hear him like, you're like, oh, they must have went in the room with the goat because you're this ah, and he was like yelling. A baby show goat. We got chicken noodle soup in the crock pot, making the whole house smell good. Stop rolling away, egg. I must have not picked up the teacup. I must have just saw it a bunch of times. a wild alchemy? I don't know what that is, but looks like a puppy of some sort. Okay, that's... I know I just set one of these down. Oh, just missed it, crazy. This one. That one. Okay. Yes. Okay. Some of these I know I have, but I don't feel like digging in the other containers right now. I will have to add some more to that bucket for Sunday. Brush all the pet hair off my desk. Okay. There are not as many bags, I think, left in this one, but maybe there are 6. Oh, now I'm knocking everything over here. Ugh. Put that empty box in here. Make sure I didn't knock anything underneath. Nope. Okay. I'm not gonna pull the big piece down to the end. That way you'll be able to see, you know, a better space for, you know, that. Get it to refocus. There we go. Switch to web browsing so you guys can see the thing here. Globular clusters, I think that's how you say that. Globular clusters consist of tens of thousands to millions of stars bound tightly by gravitational attraction. Often spherical in shape, these clusters have been detected in all known types of galaxies, with around 150 detected so far in the Milky Way alone. Most stars in each of the clusters have formed around the same time, and their stability allows them to live long lives. One of the oldest known is Messier 15, estimated at around 12 billion years old. Wow. Okay, there are only 5 bags this time instead of 6. And there was only 1 page of little factoids. Okay, so... Okay. Green pegs. Here. Green down here. So, kind of like the first panel we did, it's going to have a lot of this kind of opaque-ish purple. Because it's the edge, the other edge. Let's pull this a little bit. Okay, fine. Ears don't stay up there. Give you a little better view. But Trell, it's good that it's notifying you again. I know you were having issues with it not telling you. So at least it's working. uninstalled and reinstalled the Twitch app. Let's hope it keeps working. The Twitch app is so weird. Like, a lot of people have issues with it. Like, sometimes it won't let Alex chat. Like, it'll bring up the stream and she can see it, but it won't let her chat. And then everybody's kind of had issues with it. So maybe they updated it or something and it needed, I don't know, that just, you know, needed something extra. But yes, hopefully it keeps working. Why is it that bug bites, like, always seem to be at the most inconvenient spot? I got bit and it's like right where my bra strap sits on the back, and so every time I move, it like rubs across it and just makes me want to claw. And it's not at a place I can like reach as well either. Ads are gonna start in like 45 seconds. If you get ads, just a heads up. Pokemon's gonna spawn soon. A wild Pidgeotto. I did look up or try to Google, or did Google, not try to Google, what sets are retiring this year. And the one website had a bunch, but some of them on there were ones that like just came out this year, so that seems like that might not necessarily be true. Like they just came out a month or two ago. I mean, I guess they could be, but I don't know. And then I looked at a different site, and I think that one was more accurate. But again, I don't really know for sure. None of it was put out like by Lego, the company. So none of the one or the other that I looked at. I mean, you can always go on the Lego website into the category of like retiring soon, but I'm not sure how far out they consider retiring soon. So but I did see Sanctum Sanctorium on there, and that's one I looked at. It's the Doctor Strange building. There were a ton of Harry Potter ones on there, but I have them, so except for the ones that have been like released this year, I pretty much have them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or they roll somewhere. Apparently my eyes glanced right over that. So Twitch has added some new features with the bits. You can spend bits and like make one of your emotes huge, or like add a banner, I guess, or something to like your comment, and then there was one other thing. I forget what it was. And I heard Stream Raiders. Just let me finish collecting the pieces for this step. One unit was placed. Oh no. I don't have a good feeling. It's just me. Apparently, I don't really attack, I just stand there. Yeah, that was definitely bad. Oh, 12. Okay. So the first bag was the whole thing. There wasn't two bags for this one. So there's the first one done. Set that off to the side. kind of weird that these aren't having the green edge too, you know, to attach to the previous row. Because, I mean, I understand it's going to attach to the edge frame, but still, like, you know, the one below and the one over, you think it would still attach, but it's not. Get your quick balls at the ready. A leafy yarn. Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing today? Is Joe feeling better? Hopefully. Ooh, we both caught it, Alex. Is Joe doing better? don't want to be picked up. He's doing a little better now, but I don't expect it to last long. That's no good. Slipping out of my hand. He seems to feel better, then get worse again. Is there? He's got. Oh, my youngest had scarlet fever before. He's got scarlet fever and refusing to walk early because his legs hurt so badly. He will not walk a little bit, but he's still not happy about it. Yeah. Yeah, he had scarlet fever when I don't know, he wasn't very old, like just a couple years old. I didn't realize you could still get it. Like, I thought it was something people didn't get anymore. And then I learned it's actually a variant of strep throat. Yeah. Which then I thought was like crazy that I had never had it because I'm a strep carrier and I always test positive. Like, I'm completely fine right now and they could go in and do a rapid test and it would show that I have strep throat. I can't give it to anybody else. Like, you can't get it just by being near me. But it makes me susceptible to like anybody. If I go to a crowded place and somebody sneezes or coughs, I'm gonna get sick. Like, almost any crowded place I go to, I get sick because of it. It creates a weakened immune system. But I thought it was really weird. I was like, wow, I've actually never had that, and I get strep throat like all the time. They sent me to an ENT when I was younger, and he looked at my throat for like a minute and was like, "You get strep throat all the time?" And I was like, "All the time. Like every time I go, they say I have it." And he's like, "It's because you're a strep carrier." He goes, "Well, do the test." But being an ENT, he knows what to look for. Like even now, like as an adult, I go to the doctor. You know, I complain about a sore throat or whatever, and they look down. They're like, "You had your tonsils removed?" And I'm like, "Nope, they're there, but mine are like flat against the side of my throat instead of being like you can't see them. They're like super flat against the inside of my throat. It looks like I had them removed." That was the plan though, because I kept getting it over and over and over. They're like, "You need to have your tonsils removed," and he's like, "No, you don't. It won't matter. We could remove them, but it won't matter. You'll still like always come back as positive." So, and because it's something crazy, like 1% of the population or something has it, and because of that, not many doctors like even know what it is. So every time I'm sick and I go to a new doctor, like every time we move to a new base and I get sick and we have to go to the doctor, I have to tell them like 10 times. Because they're like, "Well, we'll do a rapid test and then we'll get you some meds." I was like, "You can't do a rapid test. You have to culture it." And they're like, no, I know what I'm doing." But you don't. Because I'm a strep carrier, it's going to come back positive on a rapid. You have to culture it and then wait. Yeah, I don't know like what causes it, but it just is. COVID was fun. People are like, "Oh my god, you're sick." I'm not. I have allergies and I'm a strep carrier, like, which is combined with like my issues with my leg was another reason I didn't get vaccinated. They were like, "Yeah, let's not test that theory." One doctor was like, "Oh, then you should absolutely get vaccinated," and another was like, on the contrary, we have no idea if it will, like, the vaccine will try to attack that too. Like, it doesn't try to attack normal strep throat, but this is not normal strep throat." 29 is such a tiny bag. The stream readers earlier. Oh no, it's just me again. Okay, if it's like that at the end, I will just wait until people want to play it to start another one. He's managed to keep some water and bread down, which does make it sound like he's in prison now that I typed that. No. You know, if you said all you've offered him was bread and water, maybe. But considering we know he's on the sickly side right this moment, you know, it's probably only best to offer him. Okay, I don't see a lighter color in here. So, what did I do with bag 29? Yeah, okay. no other ones in there. Oh no. Okay, so the instructions show. I guess I don't think that's the same. Is that how they always look? Now my brain's like, I don't know, maybe it is how they always look. And it's just been a minute. Well, I guess. My brain was like, that doesn't look right. And then I was going to show you, but I think I was just wrong. I've been seeing the other shade of purple for a while, and my brain just went, that's not right. But it is. Never mind. Hey, Devin! He had 2 minor meltdowns this morning because he couldn't have McDonald's breakfast. That's the opposite. My kids would have a minor meltdown if I offered them or said we are eating McDonald's for breakfast. Chick-fil-A, okay, but not McDonald's. Pokemon is going to spawn soon. How are you doing today, Devin? I did not want to lay flat. Oh my, the picture is not right. Ghibli? I keep wanting to say Gib-L, like E-L, but it's L-E, so Ghibli. Homemade meatball sub. We have chicken noodle soup in the crock pot, because in my house, it does not matter how hot it is outside, everybody will still eat soup. It is never too hot for soup, apparently, at my house. Pokebear. Okay, let me finish these couple pieces and then I'll pull it up. Okay. This. I think we got another little telescopy type thing. Yeah, that looks right. Come on. Cheers. Getting cold. There we go. Okay. Let me pull it up. I just put the password as battle, all lowercase. Boy Wonder got a new Pokédeck at Target. Yes, no, Wednesday. Sorry, not yesterday. It was like a pre-made one with metal magnetite or no, not magnetite. Why can't I think of what the Pokemon is now? But he was excited because like the name of the move was like a pun on the type of Pokemon it was. I really need to look at what Pokemon I technically have in the Pokédex and figure out how best to make a team. Like what stats to use. Because I thought base stats would be like a good whatever, but I guess not. But also, you can't really control like the stats of your Pokemon here very like in any way. There you go. Okay, I did that one. Yeah, I've got to like figure out how to tell, because just because the level's higher doesn't necessarily mean its stats are better, etc., etc. You know, I just gotta figure out how to best make a team. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, like honestly, I haven't sat down and like looked at it too hard either, so that's some of it. Oh, 1 unit. I shall die. I have cherry Dr. Pepper today. And I'm dead. Well, almost. Let's see. Oh, good. They have turned up. I will wait to start another one until somebody says they want to play. Because normally I start it and it goes well, but I don't think anybody's interested in playing right now, which is fine. But no need to keep, you know, setting it up. So these last panels, there were only 5 bags instead of 6, and the first one only had 1 bag. So this one will have 2, and the last one will have 2. The first one got finished quick. It was basically all those kind of opaque-y purple type ones. Oh, I must only got 4. Nope, no. balls at the ready. I hear you, kitty. Clop, 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 clop. You too, Devin. Doing them reverse. I was so worried about making sure I did this one like the right direction that I stopped paying attention, or I wasn't paying attention to which direction I did those. Oh, come on. Welcome in, Laura. Yes, I did it a couple times and nobody joined in, so I didn't restart it again, but I will totally restart it. Let me pull it up. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I'm doing a makeup stream from Tuesdays, and this is the time my hubby normally streams, so he wasn't using the time frame, so. What was it? Warriors and Saints, but since there's not been, I'll do something else. Hello, Amaze Spidey, welcome in. I just these are the 2 panels so far today. There are only 5 bags in this last section instead of 6. This first one only had 1 bag because it's just a lot of those opaque-ish purple tiles, and on top of the black they look dark. I know, with the both of you in there, you guys will do good. But those are 2, and we're working. Sorry, I forgot I turned the camera down low so you could get a good look as I was building. But we're working on the last panel now, and then we'll place the whole thing in the frame. More in the back. I did the little clippy. We took the kitty to see the vet today for her weekly checkup. They sedated her to change the brace and fix it. They tried to do it without her sedated at first, and I heard like two little cat screams, and then nothing. I was like, oh, yep, they sedated her. It's just a copyright-free one I found on YouTube. I will gladly share it with you. Control copy. Pasta. It's like a 10-hour long playlist, so I don't have to restart it every single stream. Um, but it just says it's medieval Celtic music and fantasy Celtic music, 10 hours, no ads. And I've been using it on my stream for like a month or two now, and I haven't hit any like copyright things, so I just, start it, whatever, put it on a playlist so it's easy to find. Because, occasionally YouTube likes to change things up, and then you lose the thing you were listening to. But yeah, I like it. It's like relaxing and just kind of chill. Okay, make sure the green ones are on this side, and I did. It was on sale when I bought it, so if you want to put it on your sale list, it likely sounds familiar because it is. Yeah, I listen to it often, or like have it because it's, like I said, it's calm, and I know not everybody else appreciates the kind of like heavy metal rockish type thing that I do sometimes. It's on sale on Switch at the moment. Okay, yeah, I only ever look at the computer one, so I'm not, I never know if it's on sale on other platforms. But yes, I bought the gold edition or whatever it is. It's got a Rift in Time or something like that. It's the expansion. It came with, so the base game, it came with the expansion. It came with like, I don't know, a crazy amount of the special daylight coins or whatever they call them, dreamlight coins. And then it came with like a flowery cottage, the capybara companion, and overalls, kind of like Flynn Rider and Rapunzel type outfit. Yeah, that's what I got. I think I paid like 45 and some change, so say 46 for the whole thing. And it was normally like 60 or 70. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's the one I got. I like the Dreamlight, but like I said, I'm pretty much quest driven. So like, get a quest, finish a quest, get a quest, finish a quest. I like games like that. I'm not so good at the wander around and just do things. Because I thought I could be fun and just grab things out as I go. I cannot be. Oh, there's that. So normally I buy the kids these, I call them like summer bridge books. You know, yeah, so it's a good amount off. Roughly $20, about the same. You know, 20 pounds, $20, roughly the same amount. But I normally buy the kids what I call summer bridge books. So it kind of bridges the grades. So like it helps them perfect and master stuff they learned the previous year, while also, like, as you go through the book, slowly transitioning them and starting them on aspects they might learn the next year. And fantasies, like, we barely found one for her last year going into high school, and I understand why they kind of stopped, because, you know, they may be taking different things. It's not quite as easy to group it all together. And I forgot to totally buy him this year. We were even at Barnes & Nobles, and I just totally forgot to look for them, or for one. But his school has a version of it already, so I didn't have to buy one. Every day he does like one little assignment, and it kind of like perfects, like I said, like things they learned last year and leads them into things they might learn the next year. We got slammed, finally heading out to grab lunch. Ooh, you getting lunch late. You must have got slammed. Well, have a good lunch. Yes, Kitty's back to a cheetah print bandage on her leg, and next week they're gonna take an x-ray first before they do anything, and then decide if the split needs to be changed, and they'll see how she's healing from the x-ray. And then we'll talk about if she needs to leave it on for longer. But the lady who wrapped it today came in, and she said she could feel it, like, that it's thicker in that spot, like it is trying to heal and knit itself back together, so that's good. When we went last week, they said it wasn't as healed as they would have liked, but it was starting to heal, so. Sorry if you guys can hear my noisy minions. I'm not sure if I just think they're loud or if they really are and you guys can hear. I'm gonna get it. I deserve something for all this, just a joke. He gets me like this. I mean, you're probably not ever gonna find it more on sale than that anytime soon. You know what I mean? Like, even if it does go on sale again soon, it probably won't be more than that off. So if it's something you've been looking at for a while, there's a multiplayer mode once you get so far into the game. I don't know if that is still like possible between like different console, you know what I mean, like Switch to computer and things like that. But we can give it a shot once you get that far in if you want. I don't really play much on the Switch. I mean, the kids each have one, but I don't play much, so I'm not sure, you know, how that all works. When we are in ads. I just threw that Lego at myself. I'm gonna put you guys on the Stream Raider screen real quick and go check what they're doing. They're just goofing around in the kitchen. Okay, make sure I'm at the right. Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking at getting it for ages. I have to get an NOS pass to play online. Like I said, I don't really play on the Switch, so I don't know how all the dynamics of it work. And the kids, I don't think really have any games that you need to like play online. They have, what is it? Whatever, the Island and Friends, whatever it is. But I don't think they have to have the Nintendo Switch online to play that part. Because they've played with friends before, like went to their island, but I don't really know. Oops, I only got one of this piece out. Yeah, I don't know how they decide what games need it and what games don't, but I think Boy Wonder has a Kirby game that might, and it might not, I don't know. I don't think he's ever asked me. I think he bought the Play Pass or whatever one time. He got like money for his birthday or Christmas or something, and he bought like a gift card one, so it's not gonna like charge our card the next month. It just tells you, hey, your gift card pass ran out or whatever. But I think that's the only time they've done, either one of them has done used anything like that for the Switch. Lego went for a little ride. Welcome in, Catacane. How are you doing today? We are on the last bag. Siblings are always a headache. When the kids were really small, I get it less now that they're older. But when they were both young at the same time, people would be like, oh, they're both so young. Did you have them that way on purpose? And then when I said yes, they'd be like, why? Because I wanted to be done? Really, we did have them that close on purpose. Not necessarily because I wanted to be done, but yes. You can say that 100 times more, and I will still say yes. Yes, we had them close in hopes that because there wasn't really a age gap, that things like that might be less. And on the whole, they are, but I think my kids are just weird. Some of it is not necessarily because they're only 20 months apart. I had her in the beginning of January, and then in December I was pregnant with him, and he was born the following September. But part of it is because she is growth hormone deficient. It means she doesn't produce growth hormone herself. She had to, or that she does. It's not like she doesn't produce it at all, but she might as well not because she produced so little. But it made them, as the doctor explained it to us when they were little kids don't think of age like we do as adults or even older kids. If somebody is the same size they are, they feel like they should be able to do the same thing that person can do. because they're the same size. And so they said that's probably a lot of it is that they were the same size for so long, even though they were 20 months apart, that for a long time they just, you know, they're the same age as me, or they're just like me. So the younger one developed some types of it, like advanced, like he counted and spoke really early, but he was too lazy to walk or potty train. I'm not sure if it was laziness or sheer stubbornness, because you want me to, I won't do it kind of a deal. But for the longest time, it was a race to see who would be like taller, the bigger child. For a long time, people were like, are they twins? Yes, I was pregnant for 2 years. No, they're 20 months apart. And when they're born within a 12-month period, those are what they like to call Irish twins, but they're further apart than Irish twins. But I had a biological brother growing up at my mom's house, and then I had half-sisters at my dad's house. So, or we had half-sisters at our dad's house. So I totally understand that siblings, no matter the gender, are a headache. And there's this weird thing that I at least I feel is true. I don't know. Other people may feel differently. That when there's like this weird age gap. Like if they're more than a certain too many siblings. You know, like there's this weird thing where like after a certain amount of years in age difference to like a crazy amount of age, like you can't get along. Like you have nothing in common because you're going through those fundamental years where you're growing and changing and learning who you are, and they're still a baby. Like it's hard to have stuff in common with them. My biological brother, with same mom, same dad, is 3 years younger than me. And we didn't really have a ton in common. But then my first half-sister is 3 years younger than him, so 6 years younger than me. And her little sister is 3 years younger than her. So between me and her, there were 9 years. I had absolutely nothing in common with her. And her mom was always like, don't you want to play with your sister? No. Neither one of them, please. Thank you. I have nothing in common with them. Like, I'm sure when she was a baby, it was exciting because there was a baby. But beyond that, it was like, no thanks, I'm done with this. The shine has worn off. And I always joke because my oldest was born in 2002 and they were born in 2009 and 10. It was like having an only sibling, an only child, and then a set of twins. I didn't expect them to be like, yay! For him to be like, oh my god, I've got siblings. I never expected that. 6+ years is a huge age gap for children/teens. My brother and I are 3 years apart, and like my biological brother, we were only 3, and we didn't have much in common. Then you add 6 and 9 years, and there's like it's never gonna happen. Yeah, no, I'm done. It cried. It's making too much noise. Please make it go away. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was weird. Like, their mom dated my dad for a long, like my whole childhood they were together. They never got married, and I don't think they're together anymore. But it was always like she could never accept that I didn't want them to play with my stuff, and I didn't want to play with their stuff, and I didn't want to play with them, and I didn't want to watch them. It was like, but they're your siblings. And I was like, but they're really not. I don't live here. I come on the weekends, every other week, and a couple weeks during the summer. They're not really my siblings. Yes, they're genetically related to me, like we share DNA, but, you know, as a 9-year-old, that's all it was to me. This was not like my sibling. And I think she made it worse by like always trying to force the issue, like force us together. Made me just not like them even more. And my dad didn't care as long as he didn't actually have to deal with us. Yeah, like, and the older I got, it was more like, and I was a smartass. I have always been a smartass. Like, it is not something developed later in life. I was never once upon a time a shy child, and then something happened, and I became mouthy, to put it gently. I have always been like this. And so, as I got older, my dad would be like, watch your siblings. And then he'd come out inside and be like, they're in the street. And I'd go, well, you told me to watch them. You didn't tell me to stop them. Like, I mean, my mom was definitely mousy and very quiet and reserved. And I was like the complete opposite of her. And I'd be like, you know, you said to watch them. You didn't say anything about stopping them. And he'd be like, you know what I meant. And I was like, yeah, but they're not my kids, so I don't care. I'm not getting paid to watch them. You're supposed to be spending time with us, and instead you're watching TV, making me watch siblings I don't even like. When I was 16, we got into like this heated argument. And he's like, that's it, I'm taking you home. And I was like, good, I don't want to be here anymore. He thought it was like the biggest threat. He's like, I'm taking you home. And I was like, okay. And he's like, pack your stuff. And I was like, already done. I don't unpack when I come here. And he's like, what? And I was like, I haven't unpacked since I came here for years. Please take me home. I'm ready to go. And he was like, what? Like, yeah, it's not the threat you think it is. I had a very interesting and complicated relationship with both my parents, just in different ways. Yeah, it totally backfired. And I knew enough from like overhearing things or reading the court documents myself that he wasn't like allowed to spank us. Like neither of them were. Like it was in the court documentation that neither parent was allowed to spank us. No corporal punishment, you know? No hands-on kind of punishment. And so he's like, I'm gonna spank you. And I was like, please do. I will call the cops and I will never have to come here again. And he was like, what? And I was like, you heard me. Call them. Like, do it. I will call the cops and I will never have to see you again. He was not, like, ready for me in any way. Okay, I gave Spidey the coins. Unless you want something else, Spidey. But then that leaves somebody else can do a redeem for coins. And there's Lancer Scrolls and Saint Scrolls. Yeah, I was always a joyful child to be around. Yeah, until you had to deal with my mouth. And you know when they say, just wait until you grow up, you're gonna have one just like you? My youngest is literally a carbon copy of me, just the opposite gender. He has the same attitude. He has a lot of the same, like, just the same. Oh, I was horrible in high school. Every time they made an adjustment to the dress code, I would find a way around it. But I also got good grades, and half the teachers were in love with me, so I never really got in trouble. And then I had friends who had, like, super strict parents, and I'd be like, can so-and-so go to the mall with me, da-da-da, or come over to my house? And they'd be like, yeah, sure, you're so trustworthy. We know they'd never get in trouble with you. Please, I am the biggest troublemaker. I will stir the pot. I will egg people on. It is really not a wise decision to entrust me. And that's why I'm like, okay. And people are like, how the hell do you get away with that? And I'm like, well, it's the shortness. Everybody just thinks I'm fantastic. And because I look, at 18, I looked like I was probably 12. And I probably looked that way till I was well into my 20s. Okay, no other quests finished. Yeah, I was like, I'm really not that innocent. But, you know, you just look, when you're below 5 foot, there's just something about you that people, oh, she's so sweet and innocent. Yes, as long as I just smile at you and keep my mouth closed. It's when I open my mouth the trouble starts. Yes, curvy. So I was like, I don't know, 7 or 8 months pregnant with Fantasy. And in Arkansas, they have a curfew. You have to be in by 10 o'clock or something like that. And we went to the movies, and the movie was going to let out after that time. And I was like, I didn't bring my purse. I didn't bring anything. I just got in the car, and we were going to see a movie. We get to the movie theater, and we walk up to the counter to buy tickets, and we tell them what movie we want to see, and they're like, it's gonna end after 10. Do you have your can you be out past curfew? And I was like, I'm 25. And they're like, no, you're not. And I was like, I am. I was born in 1983. When your mommy says you can work past curfew, then you can ask for my ID. And the manager came out and he was like, I have no doubt you're probably over 18, but unless you have ID and Crazy, some of you may have been in Crazy's stream, or you may not know what he looks like, but yes, they have to be in by like 10 o'clock, or have like permission from a parent. Anyway, the manager was like, well, I guess he can be your guardian. So I was 25, like 7 or 8 months pregnant, and Crazy had to be my guardian at the movie theater because they didn't think I was over 18. Yeah. He was like, this is crap. People already think I'm a pedophile. I was like, nobody thinks you're a pedophile. They just think you're my older brother taking me out. Or my uncle or something. Yeah. It was like frustrating at the time because you're like, really, I just want to go see this movie. And then like later, it's just something we laugh at because we're like, seriously? I did not think I was that young. Like, I didn't think I looked that young. Yeah, he's only a year older than me. He was born in 82. It's like a year and 2 months or something like that is the difference. I'm telling you, it's the height. It gets everybody how short I am. I could trick or treat well into my early 20s. Nobody was going to deny me at the door with a candy basket. Even if they weren't positive, they weren't going to tell me no. I mean, of course, in the last couple years, Halloween has become more of a everybody gets candy at the door, you know what I mean? You're not like, nope, you're an adult, you can't have it. But, like, nobody even questioned it. In fact, my oldest was like 3. So I would have been 21, 22. I don't know. I was somewhere between 22 and 23. And I took him trick-or-treating. And this kid, clearly in high school, wearing his Letterman jacket, right? He was like, it's so great that you, like, take your little brother trick-or-treating. And I was like, dude, I am 22, and you are probably 16. And he's like, you're 22? And I was like, yes. And he's like, I'm sorry. And, like, walked away. He was definitely hitting on me. Yes, I am, what is it? I'm 40, or I'll be 41 at the end of July. Yeah, I was like, dude, you're jailbait. Like, I appreciate it, but you're jailbait. Hardly anybody ever guesses my age. I think some people overguess because they're afraid to say too young. And then they're like, oh, you're not that old. I was like, no, I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old. Okay, I gotta get the big piece down. Okay, and I found some red pieces that fell off yesterday, so I gotta get them back on too. It's interesting trying to press them on, but not mess up, you know, the stuff on the other side. Okay. Do-do-do. Be careful, turn. Okay, where did you fall off from? Let's see. I can maybe find it in the picture. So then we take this last one and we slip it into the space. We should have 10 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, come on. Well, okay, so I don't know what it is today, but my Pokey picture is not matching up to the name, so ignore the picture on the Pokey thing. It did like the first couple, and then it like got stuck. Like when it came back again, it said, you know, showed the same picture, so I don't know what's going on. Said 10. Did I miss one? I might have missed one on the side. 1, 2. Yep, right there. And then I'll probably have to turn it around. Or not around, but you know, lift it up. And do the little pins. In the instructions, they make it seem so simple. Just press these two together and all the pieces on the back will just stay. They don't. And like I said, it's interesting to try to smooth them out because it is a textured picture. Yeah. So you're like, that does not work. Just making sure I got all the ones on this side. All the ones down that way. Yeah, there's one. Okay, now double check the top. Nope, there's one. Now, I'll try to adjust this camera a little bit. No, stop turning the light on. This and this. It's a little "you are here" sign. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom into the instructions though to make sure I put it kind of in the right place. Oh, you didn't miss much of anything. I think this is where they want it to go. Maybe not. I might have to grab the book so I can look at it better. It's like a guess, like where do they want this? must be back here because I can see these two pink ones in the just devoured a foot-like sandwich from feeling much better now. Yeah, just crazy being my parental guardian. Ah, they show a much better picture. So then I can make sure, yeah, the flame. Yep, okay. And that is it. So, let's see if I can lift this up a little bit higher. So it is more stable, like, once you get all the things in, but it is still, you know, be gentle. I'm trying to see which is kind of the best. There we go. That is the Galaxy set. Now, I've said it a couple times while I was building it that I thought about going through and making like an I Spy. Like, can you find all the hairbrushes in this picture? Can you find all the flames, all the flowers, all the whatever? Like, can you find the whisks? There are 5 whisks in this picture. Can you find them? I'm pretty sure it will fit where I intended to put it, but I am nervous about hanging it. It does have the hangy hooks in the back, but that does not make me less nervous to put it on. You know? I will definitely be looking for like a little shelf. Not necessarily a very wide one, but that when we hang it up that I can kind of put it underneath so it's kind of resting on it a little bit. That way, should anything happen, it'll have a little support. But I don't, you know what I mean? I assume other people have hung it and had no issues. And it's probably just my nervous, like, just how I am, that is making me nervous. But I really like the way it turned out. It is so much better, like, in person than the pictures. I love how it's, like, textured and comes out, and then, you know, it really looks like a swirl. We have much time left. Okay. Carefully move it. And then Crazy can help me figure it out when he gets home. Oop, don't fall. There weren't a ton of pieces left over overall. This might be all of them. I might have already sorted some, but they're mostly just like the little flower type pieces that are normally left over. Oh, now my camera's like super up there. We can play some. My brain is like, I don't know what I'm doing. Some more Disney Dreamlight Valley. I got Moana to come to my place yesterday, my island, whatever it is. But I spent most of yesterday trying to get my friendship level with Scar up to level 10 so that I could complete a different quest. Let me turn the music off. Go to settings. I turn the sound down when I'm playing but listening to other streamers, so I always have to turn it back up when I, you know, pull it up for you guys. We bought Kitty. Yeah, you don't have a choice. I also have to become level 10 friendship with um Lady Gothel or whatever her name is, and Ursula too. They don't really give you a choice. I was like, why do I have to be friends with the bad guys? Scar's not even misunderstood. He's just greedy. Like, you can't even be like, no, he's misunderstood. No, he's just greedy. He's jealous and greedy. Yeah, Mother Gothel, that's it. I was like, what's her name? But yeah, I have to become friends with all three of them. Like, level 10 friendship. Not even, like, low friendship. The high friendship. Okay. I have to cheat and look up the recipes because they don't tell you. He's like, go make these 2 recipes for me, but then he doesn't tell me what's in them. So I have to go look it up. Kitty's having cone free time, but she does not look happy about it because she has her little. So we got her this, like, I don't know, I guess you'd call it almost like a little raincoat. I don't know. It's like a little sweater type thing, and she does not look happy about it. She was like, how dare you make me? How dare you make me wear this, human? And she thought out of the nap channel thing. So, say hello, kitty, kitty. She's like, oh, I can't believe you did this to me. I can't believe you make me dress this way. That's her little. Yeah, because you're cute. Look, kitty. You're cute. It's a little, like, it's got a little pocket. But she's not having it. She's like, no. Oh, where you? This is what got you in the split in the first place. And she's like, I shall wiggle my body free. Okay, let me free your butt. But yeah, they don't tell me what ingredients are in the dang recipe, so then I have to go look them up. I'm not gonna to guess. It looks like, of course, salmon. Salmon, soya, rice. Not finished. She's tormented by your dear crazy. Ginger and sugar cane. I think I have all those things. And then snowberry pie. Snow White's gooseberry pie. Gooseberries, of course. Wheat and butter. Listen, we don't dress her up any different than we did Bear. She is not any more tortured than he was. Okay, let's see if I have. Let's see. I could have swore I had salmon. Oh, there it is. Salmon. Soya. Rice. I don't know how they decide, like, what order to put them in, but... Oh, I don't have ginger. I know, he would bring you the headband and be like, put it on me. Okay, I collected ginger, but I must have sold it instead of putting it in the bag. So... But I have gooseberry. Oh, I now have butter. Okay, I have to go. Ginger is up in the Forgotten Lands, whatever. And then I have to go over to Remy's restaurant to buy butter. Out of the way, Scar. Nope, she must have found a bug in the window. She's going crazy. You can hear her like smacking around in the window, so she found a bug. Yes, until they tell me to change my outfit, and then I get points. So what should we wear today? I have Dreamlight armor.
Soft kitty, warm kitty.
I can be a robot. There we go.
Mom, Mommy,
No, I can't be a cat.
Mama.
We can look at
Mama.
companions, though. I have a
Mama.
turtle companion,
Hi.
4 squirrels, 5 squirrels, because I have a scary squirrel, a flowery capybara, and a black raccoon. Everybody wants to be a cat. Sticks. All the sticks. Go away, Raven. I don't have a 5-star meal for you. The ravens apparently only eat 5-star meals. Thank you for the biddies, crazy. Yeah. Everybody. So we changed the song, the words to that song, to teach the kids how to bathe themselves. So every time I hear that song, I just think, everybody, wash your body. Because that's what we tell the kids. Ah, there's some ginger. She's determined. determined to get whatever bug it is. It's probably a fly that she can't really get because it just literally flies out of the way. But she's determined. Some cotton. Jimmy Gems. There's some more ginger in case I need more than one. My inventory is full. Of course it is. Every game, you can never possibly have enough storage space to pick stuff up. Dang it. Yep, everybody wash your body. Wash your body. Wash your body. Everybody wants to wash their body. Yeah, it was a little song we would sing to them, trying to get them to learn to wash their own bodies. The battle is ready. Okay, I finished mining this and picking it up. Obviously. What did I cannot? Oh. No, we'll drop this one. I'd much rather have this pretty gem. Ugh. Why does that happen? Far too often. I turned around this way. Why do you keep insisting I pick up that flower? You know what? You win. A My Hero cookie. Okay. Stream Waddles. $92 of us and 23 of them. I need chubby stick. We won! Look at Spidey. Do you have a preference, Spidey? We'll give him these. If he changes his, if he comments, we can always change it. Back to map. Did I finish any quests? I don't think so. What's another warrior and another saint, though? Enemies will be revealed over time. Do I have any, like... Nope, okay. Gonna call my mom and let her know how to do so. Okay! Have a productive call. Some more ginger. Ooh, more ginger. I'm trying to build a bigger, like, storage chest. And this is the only place that has the type of wood that you need for it, of course, and you need 25 of it. And it's not these white ones. Look, it's Jack Skellington's house. Ooh, ginger. Ooh, more ginger. There's Moana. He gets excited every time I buy something. And I just want to be like, why can't I churn my own butter? Work has been so crazy this afternoon that this is the first troop I've had time to put down today. How dare they take away from your raiding time? Don't they know you have important things to do? Meet Scar. I just can't.
Oh, hello.
Okay, it is the making of the monarch. I couldn't remember what quest it
Hello.
was.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, you mean you're right here in my way and you won't just take it?
Hello.
did give me a star. Off to Maria. Right? He's such a whiny baby. Where are you, Merlin? I just saw your blue coat. Oop, ads.
Well, hello. Ha ha. Now, see here.
Cotton. Can I only buy that, or can I? Sunlit Plateau. Wait, oh. Yeah, only buy it. And I need 20. I believe I bought somewhere, so I just need to get it out of the chest and plant it. And buy some more, because that was not enough. But while I'm in here, nice fish. This is a catch-all. This may be a bit too much for this room. Okay. Go buy more cotton. Plant said cotton. Nope, this one.
nice having so many friends.
That's That's alright. I know what happened. I was thinking I needed 15 or 19 and I had 5, so I'll just buy and then another one at 10. No, that's not enough. See, what can we do while we wait for that to be ready? We can take a picture. Remove P1s. No. Is it one or the other? I can't. I guess this one. Oh, I see. Right, that one. Okay, we voted on enough of them. Let's find Moana and make her hang out with us so that we can elevate her friendship level and do the side quest. Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was something. Mom just told me that my Nan has had a small stroke. She's okay and has had all the tests done thoroughly. She's just not allowed to drive for a month. Strokes are a lot more common than a lot of people think. Especially after like a certain age. But it's still scary. I'm glad that she's alright. Woohoo! I won! Regular slide.
I don't see you soon.
Is so nice.
Oh, I forgot to ask her to hang out.
How sweet.
No, come back here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can't do that until we reach friendship level 2.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
What else is there? Mushrooms. So I don't know when to tell my sister now. She's on holiday at the moment, and I don't want to upset her. I think I'll tell her. Yeah, I mean, your Nan is fine, and there's nothing she can. You know what I mean? There's nothing she could do except worry and stress, and possibly try to, come home from holiday sooner. But I mean, there's really not anything to do. A sunkern. Feed a sea turtle. What do I have? Seaweed. No.
Look at all this dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
Fish. Not in a bubbly spot. Oh. And try to get some seaweed to feed a sea turtle. There we go. Now find a sea turtle. I might have to go over to the other section of beach. sea turtles on the other side. Okay. Currently, I don't possess a pickaxe strong enough to crack open those bigger rocks on the beach, so I can't cross the bridge where it would be easy, so I have to go up and around. Too big. I have a new sea turtle friend. Ooh. We have chicken noodle soup in the crock pot. It smells so good. Oh, it's gonna let me. Yeah, when they do this, it lets you like harvest it multiple times. Dang, Minnie's
Oh, I'll
house.
help you in any
No,
way
this is
I
Daisy's
can.
house.
Trust
I will move it once I can get rid of my other house. Make fruit salad for best energy and help always have friends. Yeah. Well, I need to have Moana with me, but apparently my friendship is not high enough to have her with me, which is really annoying. What did she want? Maybe I can give her her favorite item because it looks like she's close to being like high enough. So fish soup. I think I have the pink bromelade. Exit. And let's see if I can find it in one of my chests. Because I always harvest some of each flower and stick it away. And then, you know, just... Okay, fish. Maybe an extra. Oh, there we go. Split one. Transfer. Let's try to give her that. And hopefully she will become a level 2. Yeah, a level 2. And then I can have her with me because I need to get up to level 10 with her. And just like that, she disappeared. She's a fast little thing. Oh, there we go. It went all the way through 2 and into 3. We'll put hers forward.
Hi.
Uh-huh. Okay, never mind. It still won't let me, but that's maybe because we're on a quest together, so. Eat sugar. Okay, give me 1 second to run with her. And brickbats. Oh, we're gonna fix this pile of wood.
Ah.
Okay,
Hi.
there we go. Let's hang out. 50 fiber and 3 pink hydrangeas. Okay, let's do brick tacks first. I found these cookies at the store when I went shopping, and I love Nutella, so I had to get them. They're like 2 cookies in one. You have like a cookie dish with Nutella and then a cookie lid. That's it. Yeah, it's brick tacks. Oh, they're amazing. I love them. Have you had the Nutella breadstick things? They look almost like a mini breadstick, and it's got like a bubble on either end and a bubble in the middle, and each bubble is filled with Nutella. Oh, stream radars. Excellent timing. 96 of us and 48 of them. I don't know what they're called. I'll have a box of them over here. Let me see. Be readies. They look like this. Oh, duh, up here, not there. They're like a mini biscuit. They too are delicious. You get 6 of them in a pack. I love anything Nutella. I smear Nutella on strawberries. Governor made a decision on performance pay raises. 1% for meets expectation and 3% for exceeds. They're really good. Like I said, like there's 3 bubbles on the stick, and each bubble is filled with Nutella. We'll give Spidey money. If I can stop looking for Spidey and remember that his name starts with an A. If anybody wants to do redeems, another person can get 50 gold. 2 people can get paladin scrolls, and a 4th can redeem 25 gold. If not, you'll just be given what I randomly give you. Yeah, they had these Nutella this is the first time I saw the Nutella biscuits, but I was all about it. I like a fair amount of the Kinder stuff too. Like the Kinder candies. Any scrolls for Laura? Okay. Let's see. We just go down. down the list. I've not. They don't have Kinder cards here in America. They have. Usually at Christmas time, I buy the little people Kinder. You know what I'm talking about? Like they're yay big little chocolates. Like you usually come in a bag with about a dozen of them in it, and I split them up between the stockings, and then um, I guess they have like the bigger versions of those at the store, but and the kids get Kinder Joy, but they don't have Kinder eggs here. They're not allowed in America. Apparently, kids will choke on them. On the small toy inside. Listen, pay attention to what your kid's eating. Like you're supposed to eat the candy, not the toy. Teach your child that. Okay. Oh, I was looking where I can get pink hydrangeas. Foliage. Pink hydrangea. Dazzle Beach. Yeah. Yeah, the Be Readies are like a wafer. So there, this is maybe one, or it might be red and white. Ah, it is one. I'm not looking for more wood, but thanks. I have a ton of wood. Ha ha ha. All the wood. I might have more pink hydrangea in my chest storage, whatever. Does it look like there's one there? A wild merle has appeared in chat. Okay. I will go look in my chest because I need to go that way anyway to craft fiber. Catacane, you don't own that ball. That's a purple hydrangea. No hydrangeas in there. Oh. Yeah, I have many bows, but not that one. Oh, wrong bedroom. This one. Nope. Okay. the hunt for that last flower, and it only appears on the dizzy beach, or the dazzling beach, or whatever it is. Listen, apparently today is not the day for pushing buttons. I can't. Yeah, only on the dazzle beach. Right? If only. I know they're like, here, just throw anything in the pot and go, zzz, it's done. I wish. I am quite lazy about cooking though, so the crock pot or Instapot meals, excellent go-to. I took my rice cooker with us camping. Fantasy was like, Mom, is that the rice cooker in the stuff you got in the camper? And I was like, it is. And she's like, I was like, don't underestimate my laziness. It is far easier to cook rice in the rice cooker than on the stove where I will mess it up. This glare off this fake water. I mean, we do camp in a large camper, so we have electricity and everything. But look at that big old gem. And a memory. Elevated my pickaxe though to do the big rocks, just not those weird oceany beach rocks. I think this quest line will eventually lead to better pickaxe because the Scar one eventually led to better shovel. Ooh, she gave me money this time. So many trees. Not angry right now. There we go. Like, I appreciate how real they tried to make this game, but sometimes the water, like, reflection off the, you know, the reflection off the water like this is like, okay, I can't see anything. Was it? I was trying to talk to the fairy godmother.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Mm.
Upgraded fairy godmother. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, that's my level 10 from her. We'll have her guarded.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, let's follow her, Moana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, snowballs and an empty vial. Okay. Empty vial. What do I need for that? Oh, nothing. Apparently, I have everything. But now we must go into the cold, cold tundra and find snowballs. Because I believe they're only found in the icy wasteland. Maybe in craft. No. Ingredient? No, it's not food. I'm pretty sure you only get it up here in like the Frozen Heights or whatever it's called. I do like that it seems in this game, if you have the item like in your bag, storage, whatever, that you don't have to go out and get it. It seems like as long as you have it in storage, it accepts that, and then it's like, okay, here you go. Like you can just turn in the quest and it'll pull it out. Snowball. Oh, there it is. Yeah, where to find it? Frosted Heights. Over there, apparently. Where I can't go yet. Okay, I'm going to quick look them up and see if I can literally only find them on the ground. Yeah, it appears you can only just find them on the ground. Boo. Right over there. I can't get there. Okay. So, that quest is gonna have to wait. Let's go look for another pink hydrangea. Let's check you. Walleye, where are they found? Sunlit Plateau. Who is that one over there? Please be one. Craft the items below to fix the broken boat. Okay. Rustic wooden case, baskets, and rope. Go over here to Goofy's house. Four rope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three baskets and 3 wooden cakes. Meet Moana at the broken boat. Congrats on your catch, Alex. I have a shiny mine, Junior. All the things.
Hey! What a perfect day. Goodbye.
Moana will periodically go out to sea and catch fish for you. Make sure you visit the boat often to claim what's been caught. Upgrade the boat to increase its efficiency. Listen, Moana, you're supposed to... That's not what I wanted. Hey.
Hello.
We're supposed to be hanging out. Nobody told you to go away. A strange object appeared after fixing the boat. Give Moana the strange object.
Uh-huh.
New quests available for Moana. So down to her again.
Ah!
Seafood salad, fruit salad, and seafood platter. Okay, let's go see if we can make any of these. little title thing goes away before then. There we go. Okay. Seafood salad and seafood platter. Let's look that up. Seafood salad is one seafood, soup, etc., and lettuce. Do I have lettuce? It's basil. Celery, leek, asparagus. Seafood platters, I need 2 seafood, so let's see. Collection ingredients. Lettuce. I'm gonna guess I don't have it. No. Okay, so I need to plant some of that. Okay, let's go see if I have lettuce. And maybe the cotton has, you know, grown. Nope. It needs to be watered again. Let's come here. Here. Nope. Okay, so where is lettuce? Buy it in the peaceful meadow. Well, we only need one. We can just buy
Hi there, pal.
period. Buy.
Woohoo! Works for me.
Okay, let's make the seafood salad over here at Gordon's house. Seafood. And lettuce. Bring Maui the meals you prepared. Oh, there he is.
Now he always has time for his fans.
It's a start.
Uh,
She found another bug in the window. Or it's the same fly that she couldn't get last time. Or I guess the third option is there's somebody outside and she sees him. She loves that front window, the big old window she can watch cars drive by.
ah.
Okay. So now we just have to do things. Oh, friendship. Let's see, that's on the other area, other area. Okay. So, what is these? Sell 2 fish, sell 2 meals, plant 5 veggies. Let's go fishing. So I have 2 fish to sell. Doodly-doo. There are 79 of us and 70 of them. look at me. I got 13 assists. Spidey with all the kills. There's 2 healer scrolls, 1 buster scroll, and 25 coin. If anybody has anything specific they want, there are redeems. If not, I'll just shuffle it and give out randomly to people in chat. Oh, you're doing that. I thought I saw a text. Just make sure it's not important. Nope, not important. Okay. Ketagame. And I'll just choose at random the last one. We do this mystery one in the middle. Oop, I didn't see that little dot. There we go. Okay, catch 1 more fish so we can sell 2 fish and get another quest. All the fishies.
Hey there. Yep, good boy.
Fish from the Glade of Trust. Let's go check our plants. Ooh, they're ready. Harvest. Dang it. I didn't realize that it was like a timed thing. Like immediately. I thought once you started picking it, then it timed. But oh well.
Hi there, pal.
Sure, we'll sell that. Wait, if I need them again, I have some
It's
extra.
nice having so.
Fish 3 times on the blade of trust. I don't mind the fishing so much. Fishing, I can then sell the fish, and most of the fish are worth pay pretty well when you sell them. So. Oh, I heard the brick tax. So we did this one. Boop, that's the brick tax. And the sloth hood, I got to rearrange it on the chair. There we go. I's a sloth now. Sometimes it says like fish 3 times in the Glade of Trust, or sometimes it says catch 3 fish, and then certain things don't count. Because they're not fish. Yay, level up. Yeah, see, because 2 of them it considers seafood, not fish. You have to fish more. Not that I'm complaining, but it is a distinct difference in the completion of the quest. Woohoo! Hopefully he's feeling better tomorrow. Decorate the plaza. This is the peaceful meadow. Serve a meal at the restaurant. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Sushi, seafood salad, and margarita pizza. Let's see about sushi. a 5-star meal. Let's see. 3, 4. Wants me to sell 2 meals, so I'll make another one so that I can another something so that I can sell it. It's not in here. Wants me to win Scramble Coin or whatever it's called against Goofy. Come back, Goofy, come back.
How's it going?
Yeah, just the last 30 minutes that when you shred the chicken and put it back in, just dump the noodles in. Sorry. Let's put it in here, and he'll go to here. It's nice the fairy godmother can literally show up on the board anywhere. And she can go through like the fences and stuff. Diagonal, is it here? Nope. But yeah, this one can go here and there. Woohoo, I won! And 4 night thorns. Sell our 2 meals.
Hey there! Oh, oh, goodbye.
What's your gift?
Whoa.
A wild fletchender? I think that's clam, shrimp, or paprika. I don't have any of those. Have a lemon.
Gosh, look at all the grapes.
Okay, let's find some nightmares. I saw some laying on the ground, but I didn't break them up because I knew I'd get a quest like this or a little to do. Up top.
You're making so many dreams come true.
There's probably some up here. All the pieces. All the monies. I usually get too caught up on like a tree or a vine or something to get them all. Ooh, just barely missed it. Mine force active forested heights. Donald going crazy.
I just love sunny days.
Yeah, I don't know what will eventually, and I mean, like, I thought maybe the shovel because a pickaxe would be weird, right? But nothing. Nope. Nope, neither one. So I don't know what eventually will move stumps. Because, like, my options are limited. I mean, could it be my watering can? I mean, that would kind of be weird, but stranger things, right? But no. guess there's only 2 in here we can get to right now. So, fish until then. Level up! New flooring. We have about 9 minutes left on Stream Raiders. It'll be our last one for today. A crab! Ooh, a memory. Nope, now I'm too far off the mark. Here we go. Woohoo, more crab! Let's see if those things have spawned back yet. Nope. Sorry, Fox. I gotta wait until they give me the
Mother knows
quest.
best. Don't forget, dear.
Gives me the little to-do list.
Hi there, pal. Oh, it's goodbye.
feed a fox. But now I bet I sold all my fish, so I have no fish to feed a fox. So now I have to fish. Where are you, Mr. Fox? There you are. Ooh. Harvest 3 blueberries. I can do that. Where's Mother? Oh, I keep hearing her talk. Oh, there she is.
What a pleasure. Ah. Hmm.
Okay, we're 3-star. There's like, prepare 3 veggies, and it like puts 3 seaweed in there. I guess seaweed is a veggie. Does that mean when it says sell 3 veggie or 5 veggie, that I can sell 5 seaweed and it'll count? Let's go see about watering these. Probably. Okay, let's plant those and hope that counts as 5 veg. It did, woohoo. Stream this battle, stream this battle. Do 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 do. Charge! 86 to 91. Spidey those. That leaves another vampire scroll and another coin if anybody wants to redeem. If not, I will just hand them out. And Carrot is still on, so we can raid into Carrot. It's not often I raid into him. Scrolls. Money and tomes. That's army. Captain spells. Ooh, that's a new one. Your team holds their ground and gains 5% resistance. Okay. But stream ending. Raid. No, that's the wrong way. Raid. Ah, it does still work like that. Thank you everybody for coming out. I know, or for coming and watching. I know today's that wasn't a normal stream day for me. I will be back on Sunday with probably either more of this or they've released new aspects in Harry Potter. So we can check out the new stuff. Like there's a quest line in the Hogsmeade or whatever where you can actually get your own shop. So we can try that. I guess previously was only available on PlayStation, but they released it to everything now. So we can try that and play that a little bit or play this. But thank you for coming out and playing Stream Raiders and hanging out and chatting. And thank you, Crazy, for the bits. I made it to 200 followers. At 250, I'm going to plan something. I don't know what yet because I'm not very good at that. Like, I never know what to do. But thank you for coming out, and I hope to see you on Friday. If not, we'll see you next week. Have a great weekend. And thank you, Laura, for coming out.